Hello everybody and welcome to the final stream of Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Last time we left off, a lot happened to say the least. We found out who killed Nagito, and it was our girl, Chiaki, who was the victim of a horrible, horrible plan by our favorite luck boy. And then things got really weird, because it slowly became apparent that the island we were on, and the place we're going into, which is Hope's Peak Academy, the same building that was in the last game, for some reason it seems like we're in a simulation. Who would have thunk it? Me. I thunk it. because I knew this the entire time. Long story short, we are going to continue because now our mission is to, long story short, figure out the secrets behind the Remnants of Despair, who the students we've been following this entire time are, how much of their memory is gone, and whether or not we even want to leave the island in the first place. As for this stream is interesting. There will be two parts of this stream. The first part is going to be the actual game. We're going to go through the actual game, get through everything, you know, just like normal. But at the end, I'm going to do some lore dumping and hopefully get you guys up to speed on Danganronpa lore before we get to my favorite game in the franchise, V3. Because V3, despite being an AU, technically is connected, kinda, not really. I don't know. There's a huge amount of semantics when it comes to V3, so we're just gonna, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. That's all all you guys really need to know. Fuck it, we ball. What I think is interesting is Alter Ego said not female instead of male. Exactly, that's why I personally called Alter Ego they, them. And also, Hajime used she, her despite that. Yeah, Hajime isn't exactly the brightest, is he?
Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, and if it wasn't apparent that this was a simulation, this shit is going on right now. Oh yeah, at the end of last stream, we also got to talk to Makoto Naegi, the protagonist from the last game. So that was fun. Well, I didn't exactly have the context, did he? Yeah, true. Alright. He means this red door, right? Do I just go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Well, this is certainly trippy. I guess we can... You know, just casually walking on lines of code right now. This is the final pet we'll ever get in this game, so let's... There's no UI. Nope. We just do be walking. Makoto and the gang must be so confused watching Hajime do all this shit. Why did we add that function again to the mono pads? Why did we do that? Or I guess they're not mono pads unless they're school handbooks. Why do we add that function in school handbooks again? I don't know, exercise? Well, we got a lot of coins. Alright, let's do this. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However, this place is...
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the ones before.
We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the ancient ruin leads to. Also, I just realized I never changed the title of the stream. Whoopsie daisy. Actually, I'll just make it Goodbye Despair. It works. Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping my Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site for the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
What's up? Nothing much. You can give a what happened while I was gone? Nothing really. We just went into the trial ground. You can have a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial grounds from before. From before!
This trial field actually inspired from the one before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course! That's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we decide, we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
Wow, suddenly this went from Danganronpa to Your Turn to Die real fucking fast.
If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then...
The result is based on the majority vote.
Ahem. If graduate is chosen as the majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Why do we do this stupid majority vote? The result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's get moving along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that. You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet. Right? You will still be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What does it mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because that's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Ultra Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Anyway, even if you guys don't want to do it, you guys still have to do it. Solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. Look, why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
Hmm?
Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So...
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
Can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
Dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! Just how promising can you guys be? I guess it is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
As much as I want to take Gundam and Chiaki to this, I feel like bringing Chiaki along is more poetic. So let's grab cheat code real quick.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of
Do
question
we
is
have
that?
Chio skill? Yep, we have algorithm on us. This world's true identity. Wait, no way are we doing this immediately, right? Right? Oh no. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Ah! Ah shit, they're moving fast. It's virtual, right? Yep. There we go. I am a goddess at this game now. Fuck you, Monokuma!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Those things were coming from both directions, but I eventually just said fuck it and unlocked some sort of Ultra Instinct mode for Hangman's Gambit. Knowing the Future Foundation was trying to help us makes the murder of Chiaki and Monami even sadder. Oh, it gets worse. Trust me, once I do the lore dump, it will hurt even more.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Funny, self-aware humor.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
I'm gonna slam my head into my desk if he says, "'Cause it's a game," one more time.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
True.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world.
Has there been any
You're
shark
dreaming
wars?
or something.
No. Us sharks are fairly peaceful creatures. And we don't solve things by wars. It's usually a one-on-one thing. So, you know.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yep.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
You'll figure that out later.
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies, he's talking about our memories of entering school, our school memories.
See.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
I like how Monakuma's voice actor did the same delivery of the word game over and over. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Yeah, shit, here we go. Non-stop debate, let's go. Fucking hell.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Yeah.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I mean, yes, Akane Owari is a real person and has a real body who's currently in the thing,
Your
but...
avatar's made of memories from before you entered, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real body's actually...
That must be it.
I hate how we have to agree with Monokuma there.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
She looked much older than she did when we met her.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, It's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
But there was one person who had memories of meeting somebody not meeting somebody for the first time.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed.
There
how
was
much we
one
had grown.
person. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known it if we aged or not looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Remember, there was one person who remembered somebody from here.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
2 or 3 years. 2 or 3 years. Can you imagine that? What if Yoko actually started becoming a decent person and was nice to Mikan? What if Ibuki sort of chilled out over the years? What if Peko and Fuyuhiko actually became a thing? That just... all of that just wiped away clean. Once again, it really just proves how painful the idea of losing 3 years worth of memories is. I don't want Ibuki to calm down. Neither do I, honestly.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory. You've lost your memories.
Oh, whoops.
End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out
yeah,
on
the
one
water
of their
drop.
prisoners.
The water drop,
The
thing.
prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Placebo effect is one hell of a thing.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
What did I join to? Basically, we have confirmed, yes, we are in a virtual world, and all of them are virtual avatars that are being controlled by the actual people who are the students that we're talking to right now, but without the school memories. So the real people, they're just controlling virtual avatars in the game world with limited knowledge.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
All those places, all those sights we got to see.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created.
Do you guys
by the Neo
remember in the
World program.
first did you guys remember in the first chapter where Hajime looked up and asked, "Is someone watching me right now?" I noticed that none of you really picked that up. Maybe it's because I brushed it away so quickly. But now doesn't make sense to y'all. That was Makoto and the gang trying to figure out what the problem was after the first chapter. They realized that something was going
like the
wrong.
Space we're in right now.
The animation is better be better. I mean, I honestly don't think that Danganronpa as a series works well with the... I thought he was having a religious moment. What is the ultimate... Is he the ultimate priest? Oh, I'm free to brush it off. You fell for my trap card. When you said... When... It was literally in the first few minutes of the game where you were like, is this all gonna be a simulation or something? I said, nah, really? That would be an interesting thing, but I don't think that's what it is. Or is it? Y'all really need to start paying more attention to how I phrase things. I'm a little evil with that shit. I'm a little greedy. I zone out.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
I believed it this whole time. You acted suspicious. Good on you. God, I really do feel like Junko Onishima now. Am I crazy, guys? Am I crazy? Don't answer that.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Yes, ah, fuck. That's why in the end... It was all just creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth. Now everything is code. Get it? All those things were building blocks before. Now we're in the building blocks of any good simulation. The code.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Are you so sure about
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
that? That would be a nice thought, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I mean, I'm not saying they're dead, but wouldn't call them alive either.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Lobotomize? Haha! No, we don't get to that until we get to the Danganronpa 3 anime. Anyway.
And speaking of that reality, if their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying They will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation's a real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? The Neo World program wasn't meant for a killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't make...
No way they're
Fuck!
good guys. Then the Future Foundation is...
That sounds more retro? Yeah,
Surely
the
an
theme...
organization of evil.
The theme even changed. Honestly, I really like it. Future Foundation? Also, I don't know if you noticed this, but even the HUD has changed. This looks familiar, doesn't it?
The Future Foundation, right?
Kinda looks like, kinda
In here.
looks like Danganronpa 1's
It's all
HUD,
the
isn't
Future
it?
Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good
Or,
guys.
wait, no, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just
Then the
tripping.
Future
No,
Foundation is-
I'm tripping. Never mind.
Truly an organization of evil.
Focus there. Yeah. Alright.
The Neo World program was the Future Found.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future Foundation's doing.
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
They didn't make the killing
That's
game.
wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Look no further than the bear over there.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the
She was an
subject.
observer. A program kept it to keep everything running smoothly, but why does it affect their brain like that? Because it's directly wired to their brain. And they needed to remove those memories. There's an important reason why they had to. Monomi or Sami's role was the observer.
Let's see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
The virus got them killed. It sort of short-circuited... Though, okay, here's the thing. Their bodies were so their minds were so convinced that the body was shutting down due to death because of how realistic the simulation was, that it actually turned their body into a borderline vegetable.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character.
Non-player character.
Thank you,
Character that's not
Kazuichi.
controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program.
And in my mind, and in Haas Hanjo's mind, he's not here right now. I mean, they're not here right now, but I'll say it like this. It is pretty well thought out in the Danganronpa fandom that that Monomi's AI was partially based off of Chisa Yukizome, the teacher for the 77th class of Hope's Peak Academy, which is the class that we follow in Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. What happened to Chisa? We'll get to that when we get to the plot or the plot shit. Or the lore dump shit.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Yeah. Sure, guys. Totally.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I'm trying to see. I need to. For some reason, my expressions aren't being tracked. Monami is Chisa. Not Chisa specifically, but her personality is based off of Chisa. Or at least that's what I believe. Based off of Chisa's personality before the incident. Also, don't panic. I just disappeared for a bit. I just need to, re-hook up my thing. Okay. Now, let's see. Now, let's see if my expressions are back. Yep. Yep, they are. Okay, that's good. At least that happened. Okay, fix my PNG. The Future Foundation's other observer is referring to Chiaki Nanami.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. In this world, in this virtual world, was an NPC based off of a real person.
So you're saying she was just a program?
She
And
did.
She didn't actually exist
At one point.
in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? No, she did. So she's not actually dead? Oh no, she's dead. She's double dead. Twice over. In the real world, the real Chiaki Nanami, I don't think it's revealed in this game at any point, but the real Chiaki Nanami, an innocent girl who only loved games and her classmates, was unfortunately killed by Junko Enoshima. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Hello, Hasenjo. We were just talking. I just was mentioning our little theory that Monami's personality was partially based off of Chisa Yukizome.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived!
Oh boy, guys. Are y'all ready for this? Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender!
What? World Ender?
He's the boy! Or is it? Maybe? Who knows? Hi, Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Did y'all miss him?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Just add the Minecraft message into the background. Makoto Naegi has joined the game.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the
Oh,
New
boy.
World program?
We're about to get to the big question.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
So what do you guys think our cast is? What do you guys think they are? Who are they? Who have we been following this entire time?
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
The Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it all together, I think. Last minute save. Question 1. It is true that they are the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. That is a true fact. But who's to say when Makoto was talking about the survivors, he wasn't talking about just purely survivors of Hope's Peak? Who are the remnants of despair? That's who we've been following this entire time. Hey guys! And why were we put in this program in the first place? To recover from despair.
coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Surprise! So let's go. Let's just quickly go over how some of these people were in the thing. Okay, so as for the ultimate imposter, I don't really know much about what he was doing, just sort of running around killing a bunch of people. Gundam was fucking aura farming by grabbing a bunch of animals and making a stampede in the middle of a city with a giant boa constrictor around his neck that's just chilling there, not even trying to kill him. Man was aura farming. Kazuichi, our boy Kazuichi over here, you know, it was always weird how Junko made all those weird executions in the first game. How were those made? Oh yeah, Kazuichi Soda. Kazuichi Soda was the creator of all of the executions that we saw. Teruteru Hanamura put people into food and served it out to make people feel despair after realizing it. Fuyuhiko Kuzurio, he was a mafia boss before, he just became crueler after the fact. Akane and Nekamaru basically became Junko's muscle. Kyoka Saionji and Ibuki Miyota performed dances of despair, basically. Peko served Fuyuhiko. Mahiru Koizumi would take pictures of disasters and deaths and spread them around to make people feel the despair of seeing people they cared about be brutally murdered. Mikan Sumiki, I don't even want to begin with the shit she pulled. And Sonya Nevermind, kind of made her entire nation go kind of... As for Nagito, one guy just became a servant to a bunch of homicidal toddlers. But we'll get to that later. Ah, yes, UDG. Yep.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
I'm guessing that was
That's what you guys
Fuyuhiko.
really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
I don't know who these guys are.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
And now you guys finally know why all of a sudden Nagito hated everybody more than anything. Because remember what he hated the most? What did Nekamaru do? Nekamaru basically just, like I said, was kind of like a muscle. Just killed people with his fists. And led people led like athletes into becoming despairful murderers. What did Hajime do? We'll get to Hajime later, but his is pretty important. But the reason that Nagito hated all of us all of a sudden was because he realized that we were all part of the thing he hates most, which is despair.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak. If it's not written there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
That fucking dick! Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Hajime watched for the most part. Mm-hmm.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Until learn the truth, what did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? He was trying to kill us all, wasn't he? Oh, fuck right off! What is this bullshit? Fuck! Fuck! You broken eye, I am aware! I realized that far too fast. There it is. Now I need... Oh, fuck! Wait, fuck! Why did you break an L? Things were going too fast! There's too many things on- Fuck! There we go. Oh. Now I need a U. Can I get a U? Ah! Okay, that was bullshit. U. Can I get an S? Can I please get an S? Please. Yep. Okay, A. Can I get an L? Can I please get an L? I feel like I'm taking one right now. Yes! Yes! Yes!
I got it!
Fucking sounding like Tom and Jerry over here.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Yep.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him...
That's also why he
despair.
he basically killed himself.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yep.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Our favorite girl. was the only one who didn't fall into despair. That's why Junko...
She strongly influenced
Oh, I'll show
during
you
your
guys
time
what
at
happened
school.
later.
And that's why you became Ultimate Despair.
How these guys became Ultimate Despair is really fucked up. Naito himself fell into despair? Kinda. He had a really twisted idea of what he felt like. But I'll say this right now off the bat. Most of them were turning to Ultimate Despair at one time. But one of them wasn't. And that's the one that we already found out about being related to the Ultimate Despair way before this. It was Mikan. Mikan Tsumiki was manipulated by Junko Enoshima off the bat, and then proceededly brainwashed into thinking the way that she did. Once again proving that Junko Enoshima is somebody I would list among Am and Judge Holden as some of the worst fucking people in fictional history. The amount of shit she does would honestly probably make Judge Holden blush. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, don't read Blood Meridian. Trust me, you will regret it. Who Am is? Okay, so Am is a character from a book called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, where the man destroys, well, I guess man isn't exactly what I need to say. He's an AI created purely for war, but once he gained sentience and realized the situation, he decided to take his revenge on all of humanity by killing all of them except 5 people who he proceeds to torture in various ways.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this specific plot was, like, this game's plot was partially inspired by I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Fun fact, The Amazing Digital Circus, for all you fans of that show, that show is actually based off of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream too, so do with that what you will.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Yeah, when they said they mutilated their own bodies, they weren't fucking joking. Some of them replaced their own limbs. Their own fucking limbs with Junko's. Now, I know you're probably wondering, how did they do that, considering, you know, Junko's kind of got, you know, like smushed with a giant hydraulic press? Well, I have a theory. That wasn't actually Junko's body they did all that shit to. That was Mukuro. Which is kind of weird considering, fun fact, in the real world, Fuyuhiko replaced one of his eyes with Junko's eye. But the problem is, if we're talking about Mukuro, her eyes would probably have been melted. Just purely based on the fact that, you know, fire. Because fun fact about the human body, the first thing to go as soon as you're lit on fire is actually your eyeballs. So do with that fun, be sure to mention that fun fact at parties. What was that just now? Memory? But the person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
I'm sure you know that from personal experience. No, I just know that from cases involving murders relating to fire. Once again, just know that I'm a huge fan of true crime and cold cases. So I know, unfortunately, a lot about how people can die. Fun fact, it takes about 5 minutes to bleed out from a serious injury causing you to bleed out. And it takes about 5 minutes to choke somebody to death. Once again, do with that what you will. Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Ah, that is so cool seeing Makoto and Hajime next to each other.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not gonna lie though, he
Not
did
just
slay with those
anyone's
nails.
arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Hey, it's not as fucked up as what Mikon did.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Ugh.
It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despair.
Oh boy, here we go.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Are you guys ready to find out what Mikon did?
One person even implanted one of Junko's
There's
eyes into their own socket.
There's Fuyuhiko.
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Alright, you ready?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Don't ask how that even fucking works. Don't even ask. Because frankly, I don't want to know. I really don't want to know.
Just stop!
That was Mikon? Not how babies work? Exactly! But yet, I don't even fucking know! Ah!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Yeah, you replaced your own eye. Sorry to say that, buddy, but you're missing an eye in real life and in this simulation now.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
This Makoto is acting fairly strange, don't you think?
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original
Seems more
plan
like
of
Nagito.
graduating after gathering the hope fragments,
Not quite. Y'all ain't ready for this.
nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we could get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves? That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. That doesn't seem like something that Makoto would say.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or should we...
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation
Who
is.
died? Nobody. We're just having our final class trial and figuring out every mystery along the way, just like last time. But don't you guys remember what those emails said? Makoto Naegi in the Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy killing game, and Hope's Peak Academy's killing game. Those people betrayed the Future Foundation because the Future Foundation wanted to kill all of us.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Is Makoto a returning character? Only for this game. I'll say it right now, none of the characters from this game,
I said I'm going to save you guys.
none of the characters from this game or the previous game are going to be in V3. This ain't my Makoto.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Because you're not
Do
real.
what he says and get out of here.
You're a fake.
I
You're a
mean, the Future
phony.
Foundation's the good guys, right?
You're the imposter.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did.
No, that's wrong.
Well, there's a demo for V3.
Did you say it's
Yeah, the
foolish to
demo for
defy the
V3
Future
though, it's not
Foundation?
even close to canon.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Surprise, bitch! You didn't know that, and you're not one of the others either. You're someone different. V3 demo. There was a V3 demo that came out before the actual V3 that had the entirety of the original cast alongside it, or like not the entirety of the original cast, like members of the previous original casts in it. And fun fact, in that game, Yasuhiro Hagakure, our spiky-haired himbo from the first game, he dies. But it's not canon. It's not even close to canon. It's a thing that they use to show off the new mechanics and a bunch of other shit for V3. And once again, V3 has some of the best mechanics in the entire franchise. Like, the Hangman's Gambit is not that bad. There's Debate Scrum, which has the best music and probably one of the coolest looking, like, sequences in the game. There's a bunch of shit in it. It's played as a practice trial, indeed. Future Foundation Sports Team Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it was to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to...
I really like how his Hajime's English voice actor really like says Makoto's name. Makoto Naegi.
clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Surprise!
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Superman was so gassed. Oh, you watched Superman? I'm glad to hear that it was good.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Surprise! Your own words are being used against you, bitch! Ha ha ha! Fuck you! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not I could run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. Hajime's English VA is DMC's Nero and Yu Narukami from Persona 4. Okay, I didn't know about the Nero part, but actually listening to his voice now, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, in this game, there are a lot of industry names in it. And fun fact, and I will point them out when we get there, but in V3, there are a lot of voice actors that share the same voice actor with characters from the first and second game. I'll point them out when you see them. Also played Dachi. Yeah.
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Cutie Patootie is crazy.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
I'm pretty sure every
show me
VA in
some
V3 had a
proof.
previous role in the series. I'll have to fact check that, but you might be right. Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether or not that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna have to shove that in his face. My favorite. Let's fucking go.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want?
Alright, let's do this.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
You really think this is gonna get me, Monokuma? You've seen what I do!
That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Concentration build OP. You know it.
Even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not
11037.
Makoto, then
This is the end.
Surprise, bitch!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this, why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
3 brats and 2 cool characters. Honestly, I'd say 3 cool characters. Sonia's actually a pretty cool character to me. As for the other 2, Kazuichi and Akane. I like Akane. Don't like Kazuichi all that much.
You can't answer?
He's probably my least favorite survivor from the franchise.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
I was talking about the Warriors of Hope. How fucking dare you insult my fucking children? All of those are my children, except Monica. All of them are my children, except Monica. I must preface this. Except Monica, except Monica, except Monica, except Monica, except Monica, except Monica! I was talking about the Cubs. Oh, the Cubs. Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I've been found out.
found out. Then you're... How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
God, it's so weird to hear Bryce Papenbrook mimicking Monokuma.
He disappeared?
Man wasn't real.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Monica? Monica is a character from Ultra Despair Girls who is the epitome of evil. Imagine Junko, but smaller and like 10 years old. That's what Monica is. She's like Junko if she was 10 years old.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Is Chiaki alive? Chiaki is dead. Last chapter, she was executed because Nagito Komaeda over here had the most fucked up possible plan. She's also the sister of They Not Like Us guy. The only thing I feel sympathetic towards her is the fact how her family treated her, because fucking hell, Haiji Toa. Haiji Toa is something else.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
You are.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much
That's all this game has
harder
been!
game.
Violence! What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Yeah, y'all ready for the most unnerving part of this trial, honestly, to me?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and
What was
third
Nagito's
forms
elimination?
and go straight to my final form!
Yeah, let's go.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Alright, you ready? 3D. Did you miss her? I sure didn't. Me when I walk up to the short girl convention. God, the 3D Junko is so unnerving. I think I saw jiggle physics. Unfortunate.
What? What's going on?
How's it going, Junko? It's been a hot minute.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge!
We're not talking about your tits!
Huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Oh, come on!
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Let's not talk tits!
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I know!
I get fucking crushed!
Finally! Somehow you're not the perverted one here.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action
Are we
game
sure about
either.
that? The first chapter tends to disagree.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So
It's like she never left.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Not Uwu Junko again! I thought I was done with this! Teru would die of a nosebleed. Thank God he died second.
Is it just me, or did her personality
You'll get used to it.
change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Girls become Joseph Joestar.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
I see.
Sup, Junko?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Pause.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Yeah, meet alter ego Junko, basically.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Fun fact, we actually get to meet the two halves of the Junko code, or the Junko AI code in Danganronpa UDG. Their names are Kurokuma and Shirokuma. Shirokuma seems nice at first, but plot twist, not a good bear. And Kurokuma is a gangsta, a straight up G, who works with the remnants. I'm not the remnants of despair. The warriors of hope, aka the 5 little kids who are the main antagonists of UDG.
And that's how alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. How do we phrase that? Makoto's like, that is Junko Enoshima? The ultimate despair? Meanwhile, Hashime's over here like, this bitch crazy! This bitch insane! She's responsible for everything? Destruction of Hope's League Academy. Destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing! I like how he just starts referring to her as a bitch this entire time. Bro's just straight up like, what the fuck? Shit! Fuck! What the fuck? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can we really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh yeah, her new personality. Or her new, thing. I personally refer to this as Hamster Junko.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Reminder that everybody here except for Kazuichi has lost somebody really important to them. Sonya lost Gundam. Fuyuhiko lost Peko. Akane lost Nekamaru. And Hajime lost Chiaki. Though, I guess you could say everyone lost Chiaki too.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
But Chiaki can come back. Exactly, that is the only painful part about all of this. Chiaki, after her code was destroyed, she's gone. Dead. Deadified. Forever. She's gone. Completely. Same thing with Monami. Well, kind of Monami.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But we can't progress if we don't answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long did it take for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching that was...
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
She did a little silly. Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
We do a pinch of trolling, you know? We do a little trolling. We just do a little goofy, a little funny, silly goof, you know, like, a bomb, you know.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
A smattering of
In the end,
prankage.
it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Remember how Kazuichi said he liked blonde women? This is a blonde woman he can't even like. I think he's finally out of his simp arc, I think.
Well, in a No way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
God, the 3D model is so freaky.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
I like thinking about how Kazuichi would be into me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Robuxy.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything.
'Cause
that happened
it's
in
a
this world was just an
game.
event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
You can tell Fuyuhiko is desperate.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Also, fun
Not
fact
to go
about the
back?
first game that I recently realized. Genocide Jill and Junko Onishima actually share the same voice actress. That's pretty cool.
Hold on a sec.
What was Nagito's elimination like? You mean his death? It was pretty brutal. Honestly, just look it up. I would show you what it looked like, but can't really show you it right now because, you know, we're kind of in the middle of this.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices? She also voiced Chie in Persona 4 Golden. Huh.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back? With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? I can go back. Oh shit!
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Surprise, bitches! It's the real guy now.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future
Welcome to the game, Makoto. Time for the real guy. Let's fucking go! This guy is the real Makoto? And this guy is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
I like it was like, even in death, you're still a crazy ass bitch.
I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Calm down, girl.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how
Is
you kept your
Makoto the main
memories,
character of
right?
Danganronpa 1?
Even though
Yes,
you haven't
yes,
played today,
that is who
just
he
like
is.
these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
I think he dies. Why?
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Once again, proving how twisted and fucked up Junko Enoshima is.
Oh, little old me.
Oh no, not Junko. Junko.
Who do we
please.
trust? If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
Junko lying? No! 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 Where's Makoto in the real world? Mason! Mason, you kind of got us at a weird angle because there is far too much to explain in such little time.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yep, their husks are going to be taken over by Junko.
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And
That's
even
called
if they're
lying of
overwritten by
omission.
my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking
That's
mess with
so
me!
fucked up.
A
Junkify all mankind begins here.
Junkify all
After
mankind?
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Sweet Jesus.
That's Operation Junkify all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That is a terrifying thought.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't
The
do
school regulations.
that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason is the school trips
I
rules.
see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Good God, girl. What is with you and Makoto? She doesn't like you, bitch. You would be a match made in hell. Not even hell. I don't even know what layer of afterlife it would be. Don't you dare monologue about the ultimate despair. Oh, you mean Mukure Kusaba, the 16th student, like hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. You want me to do it again?
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Sweet
And the
Jesus.
best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Is she talking about them? She's talking about them, right?
I see!
The reserve course.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that
all
surprised.
insane at this
You all look
point.
like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at
Beyond
once.
insane at this point.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Yeah, in this game, I'd say that Junko's even more cruel than the first.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think that we could go home all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed off each other? God, this is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Or she's heard of it? And there's a way that Junko doesn't even know, right? The way to get out... 11037. Or is the shutdown sequence?
I see!
It was.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You guys ready for this to get even more epic?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since
Avengers
you're
theme.
so puny.
Doom,
I
doom,
believe in
doom,
them. I
doom,
believe they will
doom, 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 doom.
That's not something you need to take your time.
Hey Kyoko, how's it going? Sup, Rich Bitch McGee, how you been?
Before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Dang, Hina couldn't come? Sadly not. She's currently busy at the Future Foundation. Same thing with Hiro. And Toko is currently busy with Kamaru. Take that as you will.
It appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Pause.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
As a tall woman, I don't like that statement.
Shut up.
Thank you, Tagami. Doesn't UDG take place before DR2? Yes, but Kamaru and Toko are still currently rebuilding Toa City from the ground up after, you know, kind of got wrecked by the Warriors of Hope. If you pay attention to the post-credit scenes, even the Warriors of Hope who we thought were dead actually are alive. Which honestly is good for me because they're my children. They're my children. They're my babies. I know they committed mass homicide on a colossal scale, but they're my babies. They're traumatized. Give them a break.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed for our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was
Your Honor, they have been through neglect and abuse, and they're only 10. Exactly. That's my defense for adopting them. Kotoko, Masaru, Kotaro. I mean Jotaro, sorry. Hey, and even Nagisa. I like Nagisa. He's the boy. I wonder what Byakuya thought of Fat Byakuya. Probably questioned his existence.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state.
So they'll
before
go
you
back
enter
to
the
being
program.
ultimate despairs.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to revert back to our original selves.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Junko's getting into their head.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain...
I mean, that's what you did!
Really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also forgetting... We're choosing to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does that really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed!
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
You guys want the real answer? Do you guys want a real answer of what actually happened? How Junko brainwashed them? In the real world, there was a girl named Chiaki Nanami. She was the ultimate gamer. Don't spoil her. Once again, this is what I've been trying to do. Giving them the context outside of this. In the real world, there was a girl named Chiaki Nanami. Her name was Chiaki Nanami. She was an innocent girl. She was the ultimate gamer. And in the 77th class of Hope's Peak Academy, she was the student council president. Or not the student council president, the class president, sorry. She filled everybody in that classroom with hope. She was like a star to them. Somebody who they cared about a lot. But then, Junko got a hold of her. After brainwashing the teacher Chisa Yukizome, she made Chiaki Nanami experience the first ever execution in the Danganronpa universe. And I'll show you what it was like later, but it is brutal. And what did she do with this? She showed it off to everybody from the 77th class, making them plunge so deep into the idea of despair where they were easily manipulated. Was it Tetris again? I wish it was. I wish it was. It was... Okay, so you know like a dungeon crawl? In like a roguelike? That's basically what it was. It was so much worse. Yep, Diamond Cow's nose. Her death in the game world was a mercy. Was it triple knife heart rip out? I mean, you're not too far off.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Beep boop beep boop. Wait, how does she even do that now that I'm thinking about it? Where the fuck does she get...
When you guys
Wait, never mind.
shutdown,
Whoops.
you'll revert back
I think
to
I understand.
when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Loki loves Jumbo Junko. She's terrifying.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. Should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Yay, another logic dive. Whoopee! Fuck. Yeah, if she really wanted me to feel despair, I would have... She would have had to use the fucking Hangman's Game. Oh, what? I hate the fact that the ground was blue along with the thing, so I couldn't see 2 feet in front of me. I think I might just be blind. To be fair, I don't wear my glasses as much as I'm supposed to. I know in my PNG it looks like I wear glasses all the time, but in reality I don't wear my glasses half as much as I probably should. Fuck! The killings. Fuck! Ah! Question 3. Surveillance caramel. Yes, lovely. I do love me some surveillance caramel. Yippee! Woohoo! Oh boy! Woo! Woohoo!
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Yep.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Don't you love using caramel to watch people? Lovely.
You use the
Why do you
camera-
not wear your glasses? Because I don't think they look good. The ones that I got have a really thick rim, so I feel like it just makes... Plus, using my glasses, I can see my face better, and without getting into too much detail, I don't like the way my face looks.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again.
Moonlight, no!
Finally possible
I
for us
mean,
to enter the program
I guess you're not totally wrong, but no!
just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why she keeps referring to them as, you know, side characters.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Now, I guess this is a good time to mention the theming around Danganronpa as a series as a whole. Long story short, Danganronpa 1 is supposed to represent graduation in general for high school students, the unknowing future of what waits outside once you graduate and all that shit. This game is I won't say anything more until we get finished with this game, but our cast represents the dropouts. Our cast here in this game represents the dropouts. The dropouts.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Yeah, can you take on 1 million robots, Mason?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
I feel like they meant to give her the ooh-woo sprite, but, I think they messed up here.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Each Monokuma contains a nuclear bomb. Well, it's not a nuclear bomb, it's just a bomb. Lap oil, rope, bombs. You want it It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? So you just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam was the teacher's final decision.
See. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know?
What does that... What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay to graduate, for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate.
Once
right?
again, the dropout whole thing.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Girl, calm down!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Ah, yes. It's finally time for you guys to know who installed the Junko Alter Ego software. Who are your predictions? Put them in the chat.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
name. I've heard it before. Person who was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. Founder of the academy.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Surprise. Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve
Well, it's more
force
appropriate to call him the Ultimate
have
Ultimate.
such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That must be it!
What's going on? There's too many things to explain.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all...
Yeah, Case 6 in Danganronpa is the last case, Centurion. So, You came in at the literal finale. There's too much to explain of how it went, what's going on, and I don't think I've seen you in a single stream so far in the entirety of Danganronpa 2. So, yeah, you're probably gonna be very lost.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
There was once a boy named Hajime Hinata. He admired Hope's Peak to an amazing degree. But yet he lacked any talent of his own. And because of that, he felt worthless. He had no confidence in himself. He felt like he couldn't do anything right. Then he met a girl, an ultimate. Her name was Chiaki Nanami. And despite her best efforts, she couldn't convince him to give up on trying to find something he was talented at, but instead she ended up making him think that he needed talent. And so he took the bait. He went through an experimental process that changed him forever.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
The Academy used that admiration to ruin him.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him? Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
He went through lobotomy.
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now.
She didn't use a very different process to turn Shisa Yukizome into an ultimate despair, which is how she lured in Chiaki Nanami and eventually got Chiaki Nanami killed.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
So if they go back, if they enter the shutdown sequence, Hajime is going to die permanently. The last remaining piece of Hajime Hinata in this world will be gone forever.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
That is incredible. Can you believe how fucked up that is? Imagine you admired an academy so much, and admired an idea so much, that you spent your entire life chasing it, only to end up being used by that same academy, transformed into an entirely different person, wake up in a simulation back to your normal self, and now you're being asked to give up yourself again. This time, you have knowledge of it. That is extremely fucked. And probably the most fucked up part of all of Danganronpa, in my opinion, honestly. Just the idea of losing somebody in a completely different manner than just death is just so horrifying to me.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. Everybody, say hello to Izuru Kamakura, formerly known as Hajime Hinata. Look at him, guys. Doesn't he look just so friendly? So inviting. He looks depressed. That's because he is. His hair grew out a lot. Yep. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we had to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along well. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason for me to meet you again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Hey, Worf, Robuxy, how you doing over there, friends? If you're even still here.
Hajime?
Was that me?
Yep. That was you, buddy.
No.
That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
The other was not Hajime? No. Yes, the Hajime we're playing as is Hajime Inata. Basically a ghost from the past, while the body is being controlled by the personality Hope's Peak Academy created, which is Izuru Kamakura. Kamakura, Yasqueen.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Yep. At the end of UDG, we see a cutscene of Izuru Kamakura removing the computer chips from Kurokuma and Shirokuma to create Alter Ego Junko, which he then proceeded to upload into the system of the Neo World program, creating the virus that became Monokuma, and by extension, Junko.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. Already know how I can be saved. I see.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Yeah, this... In the end, I do believe that the Danganronpa 2 cast has probably the happiest ending out of the 3 casts. But the amount of shit they have to go through to get to that ending is fucking brutal, man. It's fucking messed up. In every possible way, it's just straight up fucked. I don't know what else to say, honestly.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just
Look at
end up
poor
being a
Hajime.
meaningless game.
Hajime looks so dead inside.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
That's easier said than done. Look, we all think what we would do in certain situations, but it's only when we're put in those situations that we truly know how we would act. Some people would say that if there was a burning building, they'd go in and save the people inside like they're some sort of superhero. But do you really mean that? Or do you just think that the you know would do that? Because the problem is, immediately when you're faced with an oncoming disaster or an oncoming tragedy, you don't know what you're going to do. You don't know how you're going to react. You do not know yourself as much as you think you do. But that doesn't mean that you should give up. That doesn't mean that you should just surrender to those thoughts. Push forward. Become someone you can be proud of. Damn, I just hit a hard line right there. Nice.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't like...
Yeah. Ruhiko would lose Peko forever. Sonia would lose Gundam forever. Akane would lose Nekamaru. And Kazuichi would be forever alone, but that's nothing new.
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
None of the Future Foundation members are taking their emotions
I want
into
to see
account.
Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
The world are made. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Hajime's voice actor is so fucking good at his job, I swear.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's... And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Everything's fine, guys. Remember, it's all fine.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
This feels so creepy. I love this.
Prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Nihilism. That's what it's supposed to be representing. Nihilism.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a train.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
I'm not looking for anything.
After all this time?
It's like how Hajime's not looking for
That's not
anything.
it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? I wanted this ending, right? I wanted this?
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia.
This world. Who are you?
A friend.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Once again, this hits so much harder once you realize... That's why I told you guys the story before this moment. The story of how Chiaki Nanami tried to help Hajime Hinata before he went too far and failed. This makes this so much sadder. They've probably known each other for the longest out of anyone here. But that's not her. Not really.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
You know it, Class Press.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Once again, dropouts.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But This isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated any. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Thank you, Chiaki.
I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not our responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
You can't lose
Future.
hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If
don't
you
rid the
can't
world
find a
of
future
tragedy,
you
will start
enjoy,
with
make
us.
your own.
We turn back
It's
into
up to you to decide. There's no such thing as destiny.
It's not our responsibility.
Your future is yours.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong!
Let's fucking go!
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
It's not just Izuru anymore. It's both. It's Izuru and Hajime.
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
But this time, Izuru's taking a back seat.
I am Hajime Hinata!
The damage that Hope's Peak did to him can never be undone, but...
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it!
You despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose.
Allow me to cut through that bullshit!
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
The Danganronpa theme is back.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
How does he not cut his tongue constantly? Don't ask me. Kazuishi's just built different, apparently.
That's impossible!
God, this ending is so hype!
Not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
A B is a good rank for a dropout.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
This is what I meant earlier when I said Monami wasn't gone for good. Hey, Monami! Actually, hold on. That ain't your name. Hi, Usami. That part's a little much for me, but still. This still can't break my mellow. See you never, Junko! Rest in peace, bitch! And by peace, I mean pieces. What are you laughing about now?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun.
She'll return in the next game as Burnt Junko. Oh god, it's just like FNAF all over again.
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
We already got glitched Junko, oh god.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer...
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
This was peak.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too. You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder. People can't change that easily, you know. Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
6 chapters and Kazuichi didn't grow once as a character, yeah? Even Akane got some character development after Nekamaru's death. But dear God, Kazuichi did not get a whole lot, did he?
That's the future.
Hi, Nekamaru.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
So is Sonia too? Yeah, Sonia got some good character development too. She went from like just a background character to an actual competent leader.
With your colorful personalities,
And of course,
there's no way I can forget
Fuyuhiko
you
got some
guys that
crazy
easily.
character development.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
God. Is it raining or is it just me?
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. You've obtained the giant cell phone. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, and with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower the curtain. Incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Incident so small it didn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Kyoko looks good in a suit. She does. She even looks better. Honestly, she looks amazing in the anime too, with the suit, but also a ponytail.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
If there's one good thing that I will always compliment on in the anime, it's the character design. All of the new characters and old characters who got redesigns in the anime, chef's kiss. They're good. Even the horseman.
Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Oh yeah, you don't even know how rough you're gonna have it in the next few days from this canonically. You guys are about to go through hell. Hope you're ready. Bakugan? Oh yeah, you missed the entirety of the ending. You missed a lot, Jessica. I mean, Autumn. You might just want to rewatch this stream later. But in short span, Hajime was actually Izuru Kamakura. All the students we knew were the ultimate despair, but we actually decided to revolt against the despair to become the ultimate, the ultimate hope. So, and we defeated an AI version of Junko that was a virus in the Future Foundation's program, which was called the Neo World program. It's a long story. Just rewatch the stream. But then they all became good guys and looked towards the future.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
So I'm at the end of the stream. Not really. We're still going to discuss the lore of Danganronpa after this. So, You gotta stick around for us to explain, or for me to explain, basically, shit about the, anime.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Don't worry, Byakuya. While you were gone, she found a girlfriend.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures, too.
And so, the ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd.
Yes, I decided to do this funny shit. Anyway.
Things are
enough with this
gonna be a
shit.
lot more
I'm not
difficult
gonna actually gonna do that.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
So let mercy come and wash
It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Danganronpa 2, the movie, directed by Michael Bay, dear God.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Hajime lived. He's no longer an ultimate spare. Izuru Kamakura is finally gone.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Y'all ready to see this? I think... Does it show his face in this?
My future lies here.
Oh, it doesn't say it. Epilogue, the day before the future. You obtained the Easter egg. It's a floppy disk. You obtained the Usami strap. You've obtained a present. Danganronpa if. I'm not going to be reading that out. If you want a good... Oh man, no. Credits this time? I kind of just want to get to the rest. Plus, I'm pretty sure it will show off Mahiru and Hyoko's scene, as well as Mikan's multiple fan service scenes, and I know my chat doesn't want to see that.
Danganronpa.
Alright! So... Let's go to, let's go quick. Hey everybody. Oh, whoops. Accidentally had that. But how's it going, everybody? Surprise, it's now become a just chatting stream in a kind of a weird, wacky way. Hold on, let me just move you up into the corner like you usually are. Sorry if my head covers a little bit, you guys, but you should be fine with that, right? Where's Sharko? Good point. I never added him here. Hold on. Let me... Through the bad stuff. Hey, it's not that bad if you skip over a few parts, which is what I'm doing. Alrighty. Okay. So, what do you want to know first, guys? What's on your minds? Favorite character? Whoops. Not that stuff, like lore-wise. What's on everyone's minds right now? What do you guys need to know? I'm curious about that living hell thing. Oh, you mean what they go through after this. Yeah, alright. Whoops. I hate the fact that I can't find Sharko's damn PNGs. Is this it? Yes, it is. What happens after this game canonically? We doing UDG first or the anime? Whatever chat decides. UDG really doesn't have any major importance other than to tell you what Toko was doing during these events and the events of the anime. Okay, flip horizontal. There we go. All right. So, okay, hold on. First off, let's discuss a few events before this, and then we can do that. Hold on. Now, just so you guys don't accidentally see any personal information, I'm gonna hide a few things. But let's go over a few things first. Like, more importantly, our girl! You see, in this world, she's completely fine, right? Our girl!
Would you still bother to play him?
I want to know how bad I would be. The time we spend together playing all these games, I like it.
This is great fun.
In that case, let's keep going.
Huh?
Before everything.
Toast. Can't we switch it up for a little bit?
No way. You're finally ready for the world of co-op.
Yes, ma'am. Ready.
Hey, Hinata.
Huh?
Look, I picked up a new game for us to play. Okay. Nothing. It was nothing.
Nanami.
Huh? I think so.
That was Izuru?
What?
No, that's still Hajime, before
I want you to
everything.
make a bunch of them for me.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. About gaming. It's a great way to make friends.
What do you say? Best of 3? You know you want to play again. Racing games are my jam. Try not to cry.
Ah, yeah, here is Chisa Yukizome, the teacher of their class. Ahem. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Pretend you didn't hear any of that.
When I lap your asses.
I win.
Why?
I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't.
He's in a
class too, though?
But yeah, we just get to see all this really wholesome stuff.
The first, like, ever! It's a classic, don't you agree? There's nothing else like it in the whole genre! Tough that is. I did 10 in a row once.
That blows mine out of the water.
It's just, I've never met anybody who could play games as much as me before. Someday, I want to see your very best run, alright?
Sure.
Game over. Okay, so, trying to find it.
How's it go?
That's how the 77th class fell, exactly. Now let me add something real quick. Ahem. So the Chiaki in the game was a fake? Spikes are Junko's signature, aren't they? Kinda. Okay, so now there's one little thing that happens after. Gone. Alright, so what do I mean by living hell after this fact? That was Hajime. Hajime got a lobotomy, to become a talented individual known as Izuru Kamakura. The dude with the black hair, yep. The pure mental torture, yep. Alright, so what happened after Danganronpa 2? It was way worse than the lobotomy. Oh yeah, it was just pure on the future arc. Yep. So what happened after Danganronpa 2? Well, you see, they left the island, but the Future Foundation puts Makoto Naegi on trial. They put Makoto Naegi on trial for the fact that he saved the remnants of despair and wasn't going to tell them their location so they could kill them. And he dies? No, he doesn't, actually. He gets close a few times. But during the trial, something happens. Long story short, the Future Foundation gets under attack. And how many members? Hold on. Can't remember if it was actually 16 or not. Future Arc, Danganronpa. Students. Or I guess they're not students anymore, they're... And this was an inside sabotage by Chis Yukizome, who at this point was supposedly cured, but wasn't actually. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, was that... Or did I accidentally count too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So yeah. Who's Yukizome? The teacher of the 77th class, aka 18. It's a new record! Cured from what? Some sort of despair sickness? So basically, they're in another killing game. So let's see. So each of these characters are former members of Hope's Peak Academy. Or former people from Hope's Peak Academy. This killing game is different from all the others, though. Yeah, instead of Danganronpa, think of it more like Jigsaw with a higher budget. Basically, Junko set up a game for one of her remnants to set up, where it's basically an underwater murder game bullshit thing. It's weird. But anyway, Chisa Yukizome was the former Ultimate teacher. Daisaku Bandai was apparently the former Ultimate farmer. Juso Sakura, my boy, was the former Ultimate boxer. Kyosuke Munakata, former Ultimate Student Council President. Kazuo Tengen. This is actually turns out later to be the one of the people who helped sabotage everything. Okay, let's go over the final killing game real quick. Remnants of despair continued. Kazuo began questioning the effectiveness of his actions, initially agreeing with Kyosuke Munakata. Trace of despair. At a later point, Kazuo was approached by Chiso, gave him a pair of flash drives with Junko Onishima's brainwashing despair video. Oh yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, somebody... Tengen was also one of the leaders of the Kamakura Project, once again making him an irredeemable bastard. But basically, long story short, this guy, Ryota Mitarai, was manipulated by Junko into making some really despairful videos that helped create the despair and stuff like that. He was formerly the Ultimate Animator, or super high school level animator. But yeah. The final killing game, okay. Final killing game. Danganronpa 3, okay. Okay, so basically a list of rules. The time limit. At 2-hour intervals, when a timer on the bangle runs out, a sleeping drug will be administered, putting all the participants to sleep. Rule 2. The attacker traitor. Whilst everyone is asleep, the attacker will wake up and have a certain amount of time to kill exactly one person. If no one is killed at the time limit, the other participants win the game. An assumption developed by the participants, assuming that attacker can end killing at this point. He or she can stop the game by choosing not to kill anyone within the time limit, thereby undetected and placing blame on somebody else. So long story short, it's basically Mafia. Rule 3. Forbidden actions, also known as NG codes. On each person's bangle, there is a single action the participant is not allowed to perform. If an action is performed, then a lethal dose of poison is administered. Fun fact, this almost kills Kyoko. However, Mikan, yes Mikan, because surprise, surprise, bitches, guess who actually succeeded in helping out the remnants of despair get their old memories back without becoming despairful again? Guess who helped them out? Hajime fucking Hanada! Hajime fuck off Hanada was able to actually save the remnants. Can we get a round of applause for our boy? They also woke up. Exactly. So can we get a round of applause for our boy Hajime the Goat Hanada? So technically nobody from DR2 died. Exactly. They still went through heavy trauma. Don't get me wrong. They are probably the most traumatized cast out of all of the games. But they're good. Alright. This rule can be bypassed by severing the limb above the wrist at the risk of blood loss, as Juzo did. It is also possible to slow the poison's effects by taking an antagonist to the poison. As an example, which is when Kyoko took Seiko Kimura's antagonist. Results in aftermath. Soon after the end of the game, Juzo died from blood loss. Ryota receives the time delayed message from Kazuo, learning that Kazuo himself planned the final killing game. He resolved broadcast his brainwashing hope video in order to eliminate despair across the world. However, the 3 survivors objected to the plan, arguing forcefully removing pain, suffering, and other sources of despair was no better than the actions of the ultimate despair themselves. This led to a chase as Makoto, Aoi Asahina, Kyosuke rushed to prevent Ryota from opening the worldwide broadcast of hope, with the brainwashed Future Foundation troops serving as obstacles. Fortunately, the former remnants of despair arrived, fought off the brainwashed Future Foundation soldiers, and convinced Ryota not to use his hope brainwashing video. During the killing game, Kyoko Kirigira was presumed dead after violating her NG code. However, it was later revealed that she had used an antagonist drug that Seiko Kimura had developed, which slowed down the spread of the toxin in her bloodstream, putting her in a subliminal state near state of death. In this way, she clung to life long enough for Mikan Miki to find and resuscitate her. After the broadcast was canceled, Kyosuke and Ryota both left the Future Foundation. Ryota went with his former classmates, and Kyosuke left to parts unknown. The Future Foundation itself is in a sorry state, and the headquarters were destroyed, most of its branch heads were dead, and the entire situation was due to its own heads of staff. In order to preserve Future Foundation's credibility and power to rebuild a world, remnants of despair decided to claim responsibility for the game before leaving for Jabberwock Island, where they would presumably live out the rest of their lives in peace. The initial wave of Ryota's hope video seemingly destroyed all traces of despair that was left in society, and the Future Foundation put its resources into rebuilding Hope's Peak Academy, and Makoto serving as the headmaster. What do you know? If you find any interest in this show, or the idea of this show, go watch it. It's actually not that bad. I know that Moonlight Heiress, I know that you personally hated it, but I personally enjoyed it. I didn't dislike it. I kind of liked it. Sometimes the plot didn't feel like it made much sense, but it was overall pretty decent. And with that, everyone, what are the ultimates in your fan game? Hajime also now has heterochromia, yep. Let me try to find the shit for my fangen. But if you want to know the ultimate talents for mine, like, I'm personally not a fan of all the members of DR2 surviving. I guess that's fair. I personally don't mind it, but that's because I'm a sympathetic piece of crap, and I can't accept the fact that my favorite characters die so brutally. But anyway, let me find the characters I have. Ultimate Hacker, Ultimate Security Guard, Ultimate Florist, Ultimate Therapist, Ultimate Sailor, Ultimate Poet, Ultimate Archer, Ultimate Ballerina, Ultimate Seamstress, Ultimate Gambler. Yes, I reused Gambler because I didn't really like how Celeste was. Rockstar, Ultimate Pilot, Ultimate Soldier. Yes, I reused that one too. Ultimate Baker, Ultimate Astrologist, Ultimate Veterinarian, and the mascot was a rabbit. Man, they really are running out of ideas for ultimates. I mean, when it came to me, Oh, you didn't know that what I was doing. Oh, sweet, my Fangan also has the Ultimate Rockstar. Nice. But yeah. That's gonna do it for this stream. However, oh wait, that's your fan game, never mind. Yeah, my fan game has nothing to do with the actual canonical Danganronpa timeline. I know there's some that like doing that. I don't. I don't have the Ultimate Assassin. But anyway. Should I redesign my profile pic? I just thought maybe a different background. Yeah, I think you should, Diana. That would work. I feel like that would be good for you. Make it your own. Midori view. Mine is a rabbit rabbit doll girl named Monobit. That's interesting. Alright. So this is going to be it for this stream in specifics. However, I have a secret plan. This isn't the only stream for today. See you guys in about 30 minutes. I'm so excited! V3